up in the stream, but that was cool. Xinyan, how do you say her name? How do you say her name?
Xinyan's the name?
Xinyan. Xinyan literally finished her guitar solo right when the stream started. That was nice. Uh. Ugh. I hope everything is good with the stream. Hold on. Hold on. I always have to set up a few things before stream starts. And I can't set them up before stream starts and like have the stream going without people watching because I stream off PlayStation. I don't stream off my computer. I wonder if there are. I wonder if there are Genshin Impact hashtags for YouTube. Let me try it. I don't remember putting any hashtags in my live Genshin Impact streams. Hello there. I see you. I will respond in a second. Gotta do a couple things to fully set up the stream. How many characters do I have? I have quite a bit of characters. That is nice. I like that. And she just got scared by a frog. That's also nice. Do. So that's, okay, everything should be good. Set everything up. You're very lucky last time. I was very lucky last time. I'm not even gonna deny it. I was very lucky. I got a 5-star last game. And I actually got 4 characters last time I played. 3 in the stream and 1 off stream. I got Kujo Sara, Thoma, Ningguang, and Yai Miko, which I'm currently using Yai Miko. Also, another thing, I switched out Fischl for Xiangling. I was really thinking about it. I was like, oh, do I want to take out Fischl? Because Fischl's really good. Fischl's really strong and really good. However, Thunder mixed with Fire does a good elemental attack that does a lot of damage. So I want to at least have a Thunder and a Fire on my team to have that elemental reaction. I don't want to have 2 Thunders. And Yaimiku is also, like, really cool. So. Hello there, Dr. NG Multo. Welcome to the stream and I hope you have fun. And welcome, Godzilla Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun. Welcome, both of you. Thank you all for joining the stream. I've seen you all in a couple other streams. Glad to see you watching more of my lives. Even 150-50 and it's on low pity. Yeah, I literally, like, 4 wishes in. I think like 4 to 5 wishes in, I got Yae Miko. And I wasn't even like at 10. I didn't even get far enough to get the guaranteed 4-star. I literally got all 4 of these characters without getting the 4. Which is crazy. But welcome, you two. Thank you for chilling out. I actually made a team right here with the 4 characters that I got. I haven't tried Kujo Sara when I got her. I never tried it because I saved it for the stream. But I actually made a team with all 4 of the new characters. They're all level 20, I think. Are they level 20? Level 40, level 20. Yeah, they're all level 20. But they're all level 20 except Yae Miko. They're all level 20, so they're not that strong. But I still want to try them out anyways. What is this thing that keeps showing up on the map? Wait, what? Since when have they put ores on the map? They put ores on the map now. Huh. Okay, well that's good to know. I haven't played in a while. As you can tell, I don't know when the last time when they added that. That's convenient. Well, I started watching since you first did your Genshin Impact live stream. Oh yeah, you did. Well, I'm glad to see you watching all of them. I really appreciate that. That first Genshin Impact stream, that got a lot of views. That got like a crazy amount of views, and I didn't even expect it. It's got like 2,000 views now, which is usually high for me. I guess people really love this game. So, I don't really know a game plan for the stream. That's why my title for my stream is completely different than what it usually is. Because I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan for this live stream. I just want to do side missions, maybe do some story, maybe do some other miscellaneous things. I have a couple wishes. Actually, I have a couple characters to test. I have Raiden Shogun, Sango no Miya, Bennett. I already have her, and I already have her. So I have these 3 to try. Never tried them before. Don't tell me you already forgot the name for England. And no, I remember that name. I remember that name for sure. I remember that name in multiple streams. Let's try her. And the thing is that during my live streaming for the past couple years, people have constantly changed their names. And so it sometimes gets confusing on who's who. It's me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured when you said the name. Oh, she looks cool. Oh. Whoa, she's got... Oh, that's a cool combo. Ooh, and she's got an uppercut instead of like a full-on tornado slash. Oh, okay. She's nice with it.
Shine down.
Whoa, that's a full-on slash. She slashes him. Oh my gosh. I like her. She's got a nice combo. And her ability's cool too. What does this do?
Now you shall perish.
Whoa, that was cool looking. Whoa, wait. It changes her combo. Yeah, when I used the ability, her hold on ability was completely different. What?
There is no escape.
What? Let me do that again.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, it does. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's so cool. And even her combo's a little different too. It has like thunder slashes. Oh, that's awesome.
Shine down.
Okay, well that was rude. I was getting in the groove and you did that. Well, my gosh.
Now you shall perish.
Oh. That was awesome. Don't expect Kokomi to deal a lot of damage. She's a healer. Love the Booba sword though. Kokomi? Who's Kokomi? Is it Electro sword. Yeah, that was a cool sword. Is she getting her sword out of her boob? Is that what I'm seeing? What is this? I didn't even notice the picture. Is she really? Oh, she's really pretty. Let's try her. She's very pretty. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, she's full on water. She's doing them slashes like she's a mermaid. I mean, the outfit actually really makes sense now because the bottom makes it look like she has fins. She's a full on mermaid. It's like if Ariel was blonde
Let's move out.
and decided to kill. Ooh, cool.
Allow me.
Oh, this is who you said was a healer. Oh, okay. She's got a healing jellyfish.
Covenant of the deep.
Oh, that's so pretty. That's a long distance. She's still doing decent damage, though. Oh, I love characters that have water because of the water physics that people make, and what the water looks like in some games. It's just so pretty. So pretty. Well, that's the puppet after all, so she can pull anything out of her body. Oh. I mean, like, if she could pull anything out of her body, that makes sense. But why does it gotta be straight out of the boob? she's something else. But that character was nice with it. Super cute, super adorable. And the gameplay, I love water. I love characters that have like water and like make it flow like that. Bap. And now Bennett. I don't even have Bennett. At some point I might get I'll probably have Bennett, but I don't have Bennett. Hope you get any characters you wanted on the stream. Same. But considering I was really lucky last stream, I'm not going to get any characters today. I will tell you this right now, I'm probably not going to get any. Oh, okay. Doesn't Bennett have like an R2 ability that if you hold it on long enough, he hits himself? Yep. He's nice though.
Get out of here.
Bang. let's see what his triangle ability does. Ooh.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Okay, yeah, if I don't hold it in all the way, he won't hurt himself. But something,
Never miss.
there's just something so satisfying about doing a major attack and then him getting whacked backwards.
Everybody stand back!
Double fire.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Rude! I canceled that attack twice.
Get out of
Can't
here!
cancel it a third time. Bang! Yeah, it does a lot of damage, but he gets whacked. What is this? What does this circle aura thing do? It seems that it brings up something. Does it bring up attack?
Get out of here!
Dude, that's fun.
Everybody stand back!
Yeah, I think it brings up attack. There we go. But it is one of the most important characters in the game because he buffs and heals your team at the same time. Oh. I didn't know he also heals. I could see the buff. He's cool. He's cool. He's not super crazy like the other two characters are, but those other two characters are 5 stars. He's a 4-star. But for a 4-star, he's pretty nice. Ooh, actually. You know what? Let's try her. I haven't actually tried her. I have her in my team right now, but let's try her with a higher level than 20 so that she can actually do damage. And plus, I'm doing it so I can get that flower. But when he heals you up until 70% of each... Oh, okay. Oh, she's a bow woman. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, she's fast with it. She's fast and strong with it. Alright. I didn't know she was a bow woman. Her second arrow shot looks like she's just straight up slapping it.
Strike!
What did that do? Is that just a teleport? What did that do? Is that... I don't know what that's doing.
Flash!
I really should read the information things before. I keep saying that over and over again, and then I just not do it. It's basically support for writing. Oh, okay. Skill and aim. Oh.
Flash!
Oh. Okay. So she does that ability to teleport behind so that she can do a charge shot that does a lot of electros coolness. Oh, okay. Okay, now I see. Now I see. That's cool.
Glory to the Shogun!
Whoa! That was awesome. That's not nearly as... She's gonna die.
Ready, steady, go! Let's spark things up a little.
Now she's good.
Quiver!
Yeah, no, charge shot is like much faster after. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. This character has a lot more planning to it. That does a lot of damage though, if it actually
No
does
turning
it.
back.
That special move is super awesome. I don't know why she doesn't have a specific camera angle. Maybe just bugged out both times.
Flash.
I missed. I missed. That's cool though. She's more strategic. Got it. Welcome to the stream, Deblina Barua. Hope you have fun. And HH Young W, welcome to the stream. Hope you have fun. Hope you both have a good time. I've seen you both in previous streams. It's good to have you back. If you stand in the circle of her skill and alt, she provides attack buff. Oh. Are you gonna do the main story now? Cause the progress is too low. I might. I probably will. Because I do know that I still have a lot of story to do. She's cool. She's more strategic than I thought. It's good that I have her. Oh, I actually never had that flower. It's good that I have it now. Do I have enough to buy a wish? I know I have like 3 wishes already. I do. Alright, let's do some wishes. She's really cool, but I already have like... I already got an electric 5-star. So I don't know if I want 2 electric 5-stars. Well, of course I do want 2 electric 5-stars, but I don't... I want to try her first. I want to use all my 4 wishes on this one. See if I can get her. If I get her, like, immediately, then I'll definitely, try the other one. Version 2.6 live streams on the 18th. Oh. Neato. I'm not gonna get a character. I know that. I got a spear, though. I got a 4-star spear. I knew I wasn't going to get a character because the last stream was way too lucky. I have enough for 1 more wish. Yeah, see? I wasn't going to get one. I got a spear, though. Dragon's Bane. Dragon's Bane is good for Xiangling. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Because I use Xiangling. Xiangling. Increased damage against opponents affected by Hydro Pyro. Yes. Yes. Why is it locked? Unlock it. Level this baby up. Oops. Yeah. And I have enough materials to bring it up to 40. I keep doing that. I wish it would auto-add these. I don't know why it keeps auto-adding the actual weapons. Shoot. I thought I had enough. There we go. Now I just need those blue balls to level it up more. Where do I get those? Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Okay. I'll have to remember that. This one was a little stronger, but I like this one. It perfectly matches her, which is good because I use her a lot. Okay. What do now? Well, I have to do these dailies, so I'm gonna do the dailies real quick. I'm gonna do the dailies real quick. do one of the EXP things to level up these characters, and then probably do the story. There's a new story thing that showed up recently about Jean. Where is it? Yeah, Shadows of the Past. It's like Talk to Master Jean. I don't know what that story's all about, but it just showed up recently. Okay. That was weird. Okay, that took longer than I thought it was gonna. Wait, probably because I got hit. They're level 20, so they're gonna die instantly. But I just wanted to try them. Ooh. Get obliterated. She's a level 40 as well, so she's also under-leveled.
A sight to behold.
In hindsight, this was a really bad idea.
Right here, right now.
But I do like a challenge, so. Dead. Can I get you up there? I can't. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna move on. It's Eula's story quest. Complete it. Gotta complete it for the new event. Oh, okay. And your team should be Xiangling, Miko, and any character that you need on your team. I already have a team set up. I have Jean, Yai Miko, Xiangling, and Albedo. So I technically have like 2 out of the 3 you mentioned. I just don't have Xingqiu. I wish Kazuya. Okay, actually, I'm gonna switch my team. No, actually, I'm gonna level up. Look in the center. Oh, because I got the flowers for it. Sweet.
My bow sounds in peak condition. One shot is all I need.
Sweet. Free wish. I'm going to switch my party now. Because they're still way underleveled. I just wanted to try them. I just wanted to try them all together. Maybe I might try that team again one day, once I level them up more. Here's my team. Here's my main team. Which I think is a pretty decent team. Does a lot of damage. Yai Miko, Albedo is good for Yai Miko. And Xiangling is good for Yai Miko as well. And Jean is just a powerhouse. I don't like these mages. Yeah, get obliterated. That's what you get. You deserve it. Dunzos. What's the next mission? There's one here. The wannabe knight. Oh, help her train. I've done this like 3 times already. I've helped her train like 3 times. 2.6 will most likely be Ayato, then Venti. Oh. Neato. Yeah, I've done this mission like so many times. What am I supposed to do about this? What are you up to? Practicing for the Knights of Favonius tryouts. But I'm nowhere near as powerful as Jean. Excuse me, you're talking to Jean right now. I think it's better for me to focus on technique rather than power. For example, I was thinking about how to break all these wooden dummies in one fell swoop. I know how to do it. It's with Albedo. I've done it all in one fell swoop with Albedo before. If you're at a loose end, fancy helping me think about how to tackle it? I'll mull it over. Sure, take your time. It's not like these dummies are going anywhere. Nor is my life going anywhere while I'm stuck trying to figure this out. Ugh. If only I had a bigger weapon, or some powerful elemental ability like Jean, breaking all these wooden dummies would probably be a piece of cake.
Ugh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it.
Nailed it. Huh, I never even thought of trying that. Thanks, I'm gonna try it myself now. See? Super easy. Hope you do ULIYUE'S quest. Though I do hope that... Like, I don't... Like... I could do ULIYUE'S quest, or I can do the actual story. Though I do hope that Kazuya comes soon. I don't know how long I could prevent myself from wishing. How long is ULIYUE'S quest available for? Oh, the last one's over here? Why? How long is ULIYUE'S quest available for? Because I do want to do the story. But ULIYUE'S quest also sounds interesting. I have a lot of quests I need to do and finish. Y'all can't touch me, I'm running away. Oh, I actually didn't wake him up. Usually I wake him up and he goes chasing after me. Nice. It's permanent till you finish it. Oh, okay, so I can do that at any time. I need to get the story so I can get to Inazuma, because there's a lot of my characters that cannot level up until I go there. So, I might do the main story first. I mean, there's a couple side missions I can get done relatively quickly. I don't know. Definitely doing these first.
Right here. Emerge.
For them, Primogens. Probably wish some more, if I can. I just stood there and let the game do it.
Right now. Emerge.
Hi. You're out of the sight from those shots. Get in the sight, thank you very much. Whoa, hello.
I'm always watching.
Oh, I didn't do the triple one.
Coming to be.
Probably because my shots were away. I think Yae ability is the same as Albedo's ability. Where if the things, all three shooters are on the ground, it does that triple slam towards the end. Same thing with Albedo. If I use the ability while the flower's on the ground, it does an extra flare.
Right now, emerge.
And where'd he go? He got shot like way up. Yeah, please go to the Inazuma and you'll experience pain, even though it's sick. I do love to experience pain. In video games, not in real life. I'm not a masochist. I don't know how much left I have for the main story until I get to Inazuma. But I'm sure I'm sure I still have a decent amount more to go.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. More about me? I'm willing to tell, but what will I gain in exchange, hmm? It has to be a fair trade. So you tell me all about you, and I'll tell you all about me. Deal?
Deal. I'm Let me tell you about me. I'm actually the president of the United States, and I protect my country from flying food. Your turn. Inazuma mobs were so hard for me when I first got there. Oh, really? Well, that gets me a little scared. Isn't there like a quest that I can finish like real quick? Where it's just like, oh, talk to somebody for free primogens? I can do this, but I don't want to do that. There's one here that says light the bonfire. Worn letter found in a basement guarded by a ruined guard. It was written by a treasure hunter who believes that the Gili Plains is home to a bonfire that grants wishes. Oh yeah, I got that. Off camera. I didn't know what it was. Some here about the mountains for primogens. Report back to Jack. Talk to Hertha. Talk to Iris. Uncover the secret of the inhabited island. I still have to do that. I have to talk to a lot of people here. This one seems like it's almost done. So I'm going to finish this one real quick. This says report back. Therefore, I'm probably done with it. That quest would take a lot of time now. Which one? The one with the inhabited island? Oh, the one I'm doing right now. Did you manage to find them? Got them right here. I don't even know what I was looking for. I think it's like a couple, like those box things, like the bonfire. Oh. Phew, that's a relief. I've always been using this map, so I've put down a lot of markings onto it. Losing it would have been a disaster. And if I really had lost my handbook, I don't know how I would have asked Catherine for a new one. I mean, what a joke for an adventurer to lose their handbook during an adventure. Thanks. I'll keep these things close from now on. Please take these as a token of my appreciation. Okay, that mission's done. Simple enough. He gave me... I literally gave him something that he desperately wanted back, and he gave me 5 eggs. Like, I know they revive people, but, like, they're still eggs. I still have to do this one with Amber. I'm still flying illegally. I still never got my license. So an Inazuma quests are time locked, but the stories are really good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still haven't done this story quest about the Dark Knight. That one just showed up. I haven't done this one. I haven't finished the Amber quest. It's not like I get that much items. Like, I can see on the bottom that I should have done this way early on because the rewards that I get is not good. But I'm still flying illegally. I never finished this chapter. Nope, don't have enough. I need about 100 more. Any other side missions I can get done really fast? I mean, some of these just revolve me to talk to people. I'm sure they're gonna put me on an adventure or something. Uncover the secret of the inhabited island. It's gonna take me a while to get to that island. I know how to do it. Somebody told me to how to do it, but I still haven't gotten to that island yet. Continue upwards to investigate. I don't know if this one's short. Is this one short? Just do some quests because it's more enjoyable than choosing a side quest. I know, but I want to get these done and over with because I know that eventually I'll end up doing them on stream. I want to do the really quick ones. I don't want to do the ones that'll take a while. I want to do the really quick ones. So, is this in the mountains a really quick one? That quest should have been completed before Adventure Rank 10. Yeah, I'm like Adventure Rank like 35 and I'm still flying illegally. Somebody's gotta arrest me at this point. There's also flourishings. I'm pretty sure at the level that I'm at now, I can do flourishings. Where's the guy? Where's the dude? There is a dude around here that gives you flourishing items. Is he up here? I think he's up here. There's stairs, but I'm just not going to use them because I'm just crazy like that. He usually shows up here. Do I gotta wait till morning? Oh no, I think he's... No, I do have to wait till morning. But rather than wait, I'll just change the time. Oh, that's a nice shot with the mountain. That's cool. There he is. Hello. Goth. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, I mean, hey there, friend. Sorry, I was in work mode. Please excuse my bad manners. So, know a thing or two about furnishings? Wow. I was originally planning to renovate the hotel, but then the Fatui booked the whole place out. Now, I no longer have any need for these blueprints. Take a look. Maybe you'll find one you like. Yes, I'm spending all my all my mora on all this. Don't judge me. I spent like almost all my mora on all that. The old dude. And the mountains is a bit long, if I remember correctly. I basically did all the Dragon's Bind quest while exploring it. Yeah, I probably should have did all the side quests like immediately after, because now I'm like too deep in. But now I have flourishings. Learn how to create a tent. Learn how to create that and that. Okay. So, how do I do? I should probably get a water. I'm probably gonna clear my throat out a lot if I don't get a water. How do I do flourishings? How do I fish? Those are two things that I want to do in this game, but I know that I think fishing comes later. But flourishings should be at this point. I think somebody said that a while ago that I had to be like a higher adventure rank, and I'm like pretty high now. So how do I do flourishings? Before you can use that flourishings, you have to finish the main story quest, and then some old lady will give you a teapot. Oh. Okay. That bird just disappeared. So I have to do the story. Gotcha. I got a wish, though. Nothing. Complete the Arkhan Quest in Liyue. Okay. Alright. Then I guess I should do more story. Unless there's something else quick that I can do. Where's the story? Where's the story? Do I not have it pinged?
LIYUE'S Arkhan?
I didn't have it pinged.
Did something awful happen?
All the way over here. Guess I'm doing some more story so that I can do other things. I could also bring up my adventure rank some more, but then the enemies would be harder. So I don't really want to do that, especially considering Yae Miko. I got nervous when you skipped the polls. Like what you did last time when you got Yae Miko. Oh, did I? I didn't even notice. usually I skip the polls super fast when I know that I'm probably not gonna get anything. Like if I just do one, then I skip it. If I do 10, then I let it go. If I do like all 10, then I let it go. But if I just do like one at a time, I usually skip it. But yeah, if you don't want me to skip it, I won't skip it. I just usually skip it to speed up time. This place is so pretty. I still want to know how to get up there. Examine board? No thanks. I know there's another way to get up here, much easier, but I'm gonna climb up. Because I'm a fool. If I wasn't suspicious before, I'm definitely suspicious. The game lets me look up her skirt whenever she's flying. This game sometimes is down bad. Now it's okay as long as you enjoy the game. I am enjoying the game. If I didn't enjoy the game, then I wouldn't be streaming it nearly as much. I'm on, like, what, the 16th stream now? And I'm really, genuinely, really enjoying the game. Observe the perfume. Especially prepared perfume made from a rare type of silk flower. It has a faint scent. Still, why would Rex Lapis go for the scent preferred by older women? Observe the bell. A vital implement used in the rite of parting. The cleansing sound of the bell rides the deity of all impurities from the mortal world as it bides them farewell, or something like that. It's hard to believe someone would store such a precious object in a teapot filled with cobwebs. Alright.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've
Sus,
acquired
very.
the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd.
Odd?
I'm not sure if we've been living the high life or experienced the struggles of the poor. I'm not sure we've been living the high life or experiencing the struggles of the poor.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Wow. Amazing. Thank you.
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
Oh, I thought he was going to cook it himself. All right.
Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
No, as in the Cartoon Network show that appeared during the 2010s.
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Wait until the... I gotta wait. Okay, where's the mission though? I could just skip the time. That was an easy mission. That was an easy achievement. Just do the story. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Welcome to the stream, Yukai Yakumu. Hope you have fun. I love that emote. Every single time you come to the stream and do that emote, I love it. That's so adorable. Oh, I didn't have to wait. It's actually time.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
So, does this mean I can order wine this time?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I guess I should have expected this.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine,
It's a great
the excellent
atmosphere because someone's
ambiance
here to
is the
bother us
reason
with
why
a
this
story we
place
don't
is
care
so
about.
well-loved.
I'm kidding. I care about the story of a character that I actually have. It's just like, it's funny how she's just like, oh, someone's talking to us. What a great atmosphere that is. There have been so many people in this game that has told us stories. But since we're sitting down eating some food, it's a great atmosphere.
But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below.
Like that. With this character.
Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor,
Who's that?
stretching out far and wide.
Oh. Ooh.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her three closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted three to sift through sources,
This is really pretty.
dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue,
That's
like
really
ink
pretty.
stains in white snow. The
That's a lot of
saying
pieces of
goes,
paper.
the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
How's the audio, by the way? Probably should have asked this now. Oh, like before instead of 50 minutes in.
These are
But how's
but
the audio?
scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
I never noticed the back of his. There's a necklace thing on the back of Zhongli's outfit that's glowing.
Merely grasping one or two
Good,
of
very
them
good.
will
That's good.
surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
It was fine. Okay, good. Just making sure. I find it funny that the traveler is supposed to be 500 years old and yet they can't have one. That's true. Very true. She has to be 501 years old to have one.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension.
Yeah, and I also have her.
Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
You can see the person yelling in the background, but you can't hear him. So, he's yelling relatively quiet. He's like, everybody come here. I got sales.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta go.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty.
Okay.
However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary
Ganyu.
at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Secretary?
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
How convenient.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst.
She's
I am
pretty.
duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
Whoa,
An official invitation?
cool.
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Oh. Okay. Sounds fun.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared.
Yep. You're telling it like as if we weren't here.
But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Chising. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be
That's great.
meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
I always mind my manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed.
On Ling Guang's cutscene is showing how powerful she is. Yes, she's a 4-star. It's funny to think about it. And Bedeau seemed to be 5-star lore-wise. That's in a lot of games. That's in a lot of games where it's just like, oh, these enemies or these enemies or allies are super powerful in cutscenes or when you fight them, but when you actually get them as a character, they're not nearly as strong.
You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Okay.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
My throat is like being very parchy, so I'm gonna have to get a water soon. Speak to Miss You. Miss me? I don't miss me. Another constellation. Increases the level of Wake of Earth by 3. Maximum upgrade level is 15. Okay. Cool. Don't use my main character, but it's cool to have. What mission is it saying that it's new? Oh. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Is this short? Long? Short, long? I don't know. She has a little thing that I want to see what it does. Can I like inspect it? You can hold no more than 5 at a time. Condensed tree resin that can be used instead of original resin to revitalize petrified trees. And ley-line blossoms to receive greater rewards. Crystal filled with immense energy. Whoa. Hydrate, please. We'll wait for you. Okay. Is this mission long? Or is it short? Is she just gonna just straight tell me something and give this to me? Miss you. Anybody know if it's long or short? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, what? It's just an explanation quest. Oh, okay, so it's simple. It's fast. I'll do it then.
Should I save this money?
I'll do this quest and then I'll get a water. Yoink. Hello there, Miss You. Hello. Are you interested in doing some work for the Ministry of Civil Affairs? Ministry of Civil Affairs. Yes, the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. What I just said. Listen the first time. My name's Miss You, and I'm a resource manager with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. You know, the thing that I just said twice. Again, you should listen. By resource management, we don't just mean the management of material goods. We also manage information and human resources. I trust that you, too, understand how important resource management is to a city that prizes commerce as much as Liyue does. Exchanging material for manpower and intelligence, and using all three to solve issues, that's our ministry's specialty. To put it more plainly, you help us, we pay you. But there are still more details to it than just that, of course. Go ahead, have a look for yourself. You can see what work is available to you now. Oh. What? Reputation award. What? Oh. Whoa, that's a... Whoa, I want those wings. Whoa. Liyue quests. Did that one. Did that one. Liyue Reputation XP. Oh. Hey, level 2. Did you unlock Mondstadt's reputational quests? I don't think so. Too much talk to a lady. You even changed your tone. I don't think I unlocked Mondstadt's reputational quest. Considering I explored a lot of Mondstadt, I should do that. Liyue mining outcrop search. And I step-by-step instructions for making a Geoculus Renaissance stone. Master them and you will be able to create a tool to guide you towards Geoculi. What? Is it going to tell me where Geoculuses are? Excuse me? Bounties? Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, I could probably do the bounties off camera. Unless these are enemies that I haven't fought before. No, I fought all these before. Let me accept that. Check them out. I've never done the Mondstadt reputational quests. I probably should, because I probably have... Same with Mondstadt. Reputation gives gadgets, discounts, wings, and stuff, so it's very good. I should do that. Okay, it's right there. What can I do to get the Mondstadt one? Was I supposed to keep talking to that woman? I don't even know if she gave me that item that she was supposed to give me. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, no, I didn't even finish the mission. Wait, but I'm done speaking to Miss Yu. Oh, did I did I teleport and I wasn't supposed to? Oops. Go near the back gate. Like over here? Oh, with this woman. Oh, this woman. Hello. Greetings, honorary knight. Need something from me? I'm Hertha, captain of the Knights of Favonius 6th Company. My apologies for not greeting you before, but things were a tad too hectic. Nonetheless, I've heard of your deeds from the other knights. What are you in charge of? Me? Well, my work mostly includes the charter and administration of our baggage train, resource management, and record keeping. Simply put, I work in logistics. Well, Mondstadt's present state is, as you've no doubt seen. With the Grand Master having taken much of our manpower with him, we have since been in a constant state of short-handedness. At the same time, our inventory is running a surplus to match, so I'm more than willing to exchange some of it for a little hand here and there. But things can get complicated here in the city, so we need experienced hands to make sure that things get done properly. If you're willing and you've got the confidence, you're free to have a gander at it. With any luck, we'll take some of the burden off of our acting Grand Master's shoulders. I've already sorted the available tasks out for you. The details are right over here. Alright. So, I probably have a lot to claim for this. Ooh, another recipe! Ooh, that's a nice wings as well. World exploration. Boom. Boom. 60. Oh, there's not one for 80? Alright. Got this done. Got this done. Level 2! This done. This done. This done. This done. I expected more, because I do a lot in Mondstadt. Oh, there's weekly accepted quests from Manly, Jack, Brooke, and Helen. Oh wow, there's a lot. You already have another bounty in progress. Accepting a new bounty will cause you to abandon. Oh shoot. Well, I'll have to do that another time then. Mondstadt mining outcrop search. What do you think? If you can handle these tasks, feel free to give them a go. If you're able to complete them successfully, these citizens will trust you more, and you'll be allowed to take on still more important work, as the tasks you undertake grow in importance. So too will the amount the knights will pay you as compensation. After all, while you are an honorary knight, the citizens don't know you too well yet. If you wish to earn their trust, you need to interact with them more. Well, that's the long and short of it. I'll leave you to it to decide on the task you wish to take up. Alright. Oh, that was a quest I had to do. Oh. Speaking of that, I think I teleported when I wasn't supposed to. I think I'm supposed to talk to this new reputation quest. Cool. I'm gonna have to go to this woman again. Where's she at? Oh, she's over there. I see her. You hooked up to other quests again. I did. I can't help it. I wanted to get some goodies, and I got more recipes. And I have to talk to this woman again. I think I wasn't supposed to teleport. Yeah, she's like right here. Apologies. I kind of just bailed on you. How about it? If there's work you're interested in, you can get started right away. If you're able to successfully complete the work, not only will you gain reputation, but there will be rewards awaiting you as well. It will definitely be worth your while. Still, the work you can take on is dependent on your reputation. Given that you've just started out, you will most likely only be able to take fairly routine tasks for now. But if you would like to try your hands at more important tasks and see better rewards, then you'll have to earn the trust of others. I'd suggest taking as much work as you can. Alrighty, finish that. Boom, now I can make a Moculus Renaissance Stone, a Geoculus Renaissance Stone, Golden Shrimp Balls, Northern Apple Stew. Sweet. Just finished 2 missions in one go. I said I was going to go to water, but I actually want to see the recipes, and what I need for them. Where's the nearest food maker? Hello there. Okay, it's probably over here. Usually chefs have a little place you can make your own food at.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Yeah, I'm gonna use your food thing real quick. Your fireplace. Dragon's beard noodles? No, where's the one that I can make? Oh, golden shrimp balls. There it is. Oh, I need more shrimp, and I need more sugar. Or flour. Where am I gonna find shrimp? What else? Oh, I can make this, though. Is that anybody's specialty? Nah. Oh! I guess all people really do have trust issues since they are all talking about trust. True. What does it do? Oh, it restores HP. Okay, good. There's a lot here that just restores HP. Actually, can I make a... I'm gonna make the good version, and then the bad version. Just so I can complete that, not only have all 3 kinds, but also complete that, that journal that keeps track of everything in the game. Where am I gonna get shrimp? Do you have shrimp? Oh, you have a recipe for squirrel fish. But he doesn't have shrimp. So that sucks. But I got another recipe.
Leo is really...
Hey, got another achievement done. You'll get shrimp in general goods store. Oh, okay. Grasp how 40 dishes are made. Forge a 4-star weapon. Master 20 recipes. Okay, master 20 recipes is easy. It's not that hard. Especially considering I know how to get some of them. And forge a 4-star weapon. I haven't done that. You. Shrimp. In my hand. Please and thank you. Love you. Make 15. Thank you. Oh, I can cook right here? Alright, I'll cook right here. Let's make the, where's the new one? Oh, squirrel fish. There it is right here. I need more fish! Sir, can I have some fish? This and that. Give me some fish. You don't have fish. The other guy had fish. Ugh. Yo, chef. Fish. Hand. Please. Thank you. I'm buying all your fish.
Really got a lot going for it.
Now, I can actually make everything in my inventory. Every single recipe I can make now. Squirrel fish. Let's make a squirrel fish. Any special? No. No special recipes. Boom. I'm not gonna do the good and the bad of squirrel fish, because it uses up sugar, which I need for the other one as well. Yep, time to make some shrimp balls. Anybody got a special? No. Shrimp balls! Nice. And I know I have sugar being currently made. Check in with it later. Look at all... Whoops. No, that's not what I pressed. This one. Look at all this food that I have. I have all of this food now. I should be good for a while. Is everything good now? Is everything good? Is the mic fixed? Hold on. Is the mic fixed? Oh, okay, good. So I had a little mic problems. Everything's good now. What happened to this? Yeah, everything's all good now. Arkhan Quests are a bit tedious, but worth it at the end. Yeah, I do want to do more Arkhan Quests. Oh, this one, these balls. The balls revive the character. And gives a lot of HP, wow. I have enough for another wish. I love how I said I was going to get a water before and I never got the water. Once my throat gets parched again and I'll have to... I'll go and get one. But it seems fine now. I won't skip it. Nothing good. I won't skip it until I see the color. I kind of figured. Like, my stream of luck got exfoliated all in last stream. So, I probably won't get anything lucky this stream. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I just made a bunch of food. Now onto the Arkhan Quest. Which is all the way up there. Can I teleport to it? I mean, kind of. Was that a chest over there? Sure. That emote. I love that emote. That emote's so adorable. Hello there. Just gonna grab this chest real quick.
Right here.
But in order to do that, I have to kill y'all. I hope that's okay. Nothing personal, but I really hope you take it personally. Bang. Slammed him into a wall. He's definitely dead now.
What a
Thank you for the
pleasant
goodies.
surprise.
I say thank you like as if they had a choice. Oh, there's a Geoculus up here. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I literally had the recipe to... What? I literally got a recipe to, I think, for the game to tell me where these are. But I don't really need a recipe. Because I usually explore this map off camera. And I'm like, at 11 now? Oh, hello. Oh, I have to kill you two within 120 seconds? Seems easy enough.
Wind, hear me.
Got one. And both of them.
What a pleasant surprise.
How am I gonna get that? Sad because yeah, it doesn't have invisibility frames. Yeah, that is the one downside to her, but she's super cool, so I don't mind it. I don't know what this is. What is it? Oh, a jade. Whoa. Where did all that come from? Okay, I wonder if I can do it where I'm standing. I cannot. I can probably do it right here.
Coming to be.
And then
Look up there!
I beg your I was getting the Geoculus! How dare you? How dare you, game? That was rude! Alright, guess I'm doing the quest. Question is, how do we get up there? Paimon can just fly.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
You're only realizing that now?
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
They really did that. I don't even know where it is now. Where is it? I have to find it again. It was over where that chest was. So once I find the chest, I'll find the opening. Gosh, that was just rude. That's what I'm talking about, just focus on the main quest. Even the game got impatient. The game didn't get impatient. It's just like, nah, you're wasting time. But I want to get the Geoculus. Since it's there, I want to get it. And I also want to get this chest, but I'm going to have I'm going to have restraint. I'm going to have restraint. I just want to get that, I just want to get it. Okay, it's over here. I know I'm wasting a lot of time trying to get this, but, like, it was there. It was in the palm of my hand. And the game took it from me. I won't let the game win. Just get it off camera. I could, but the game shut me out. And so, since the game shut me out, I'm not going to give it the satisfaction of me doing it later.
Burst forth. Though it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Now, where was it? Albedo, your head was in the mountain. I don't even remember where it was. Up there? Oh, yeah, up there. Okay. Alright, so. Smarter thing. Do this. Right here. Albedo, why is your elevator not working? Albedo! Make this easy for me. Thank you. Just touch the tip. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Let's go up here, and then fail that miserably, and then try it right here.
Coming to be.
Elevator. Why does he not do the elevator sometimes? And then, aha! There we go, got it. Okay. There was probably some other easier way to get that, but I got it. That's all that matters. Climb the wall and then glide, yeah. People who say is trash have serious skill issues. Climb the wall. Yeah, that's what I mean, I got it by climbing a wall and jumping, but I'm sure it wanted me to do it some other way. Like climbing a different wall. Albedo's getting his exercise. Ooh.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
People who say Yai's trash have skill issues. Yai's really cool. I don't know why people would say she's trash. Now the quest, even the game got impatient. Yeah. I wanted to blow it myself.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber?
Yes, this must be the way.
Her mouth didn't move. I know it wasn't a trap because I've done these before. That. Whee! Oh, a chest. Hold on. Boom, boom. Aha.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to Liyue and ask Malelis.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret. Or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there.
What?
Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea.
No.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Exactly. Why do you hate me? What have I done? Still, I do remember that ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Guess people were just a bit underwhelmed since Yamika was one of the most anticipated characters. Oh, I see. So, they thought too highly of her. I mean, she's still super cool though, so I don't see what's so underwhelming about her. I think you just have to, like, not have your expectations so high. Just hope that the game and the developers do the best they can with the character, and you'll love the character. Like, I didn't even know that she was anticipated. I just got her, and she's super cool. I like her. I really like Yaimiko. Now, can I get the chest now? Thank you.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
I didn't even get anything else besides 2 primogen. Oh, there we go. You'll get it when you get in Inazuma. Oh, okay. This is nice. There's a chest right there. Woo! Love doing that. Even though I take a little bit of damage, I love doing it.
Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
They showed her 4 months earlier. Oh. Let me just sneak past these guys so I don't have to fight them. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to those guys.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
We're just passing through.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
Paimon, chill out.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Paimon, this is your fault.
Come into being!
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Paimon, this is your fault.
Go explain.
Why do they never die when I do that? Can you please rest in peace so that... He just teleported right out of my face, like that. I think he teleported because I got out of the circle, so he's just back up there. But that was rude. This game is being really rude today. He doesn't know I'm here. Therefore, I can give him a good old tap on the back for doing a good job. Or just obliterate him like this. Oh, more enemies. Oh, I thought we were done.
Nice and spicy.
A sight to behold.
Get obliterated.
Who goes there?
It's me.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
They were in sync with that. Not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. I mean, I'm gonna obliterate them, but it was still pretty cool. Okay. Paimon always brings bad luck, yeah.
Stop.
She has
What's all this about?
she has worse luck than Bennett. She's pretty good as a sub, but people hoped for her to be a main DPS. She seems to have aiming issues, but I don't know since I don't have her. I don't see her having aiming issues, but then again, I haven't noticed stuff like that.
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We were just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the LIYUE'S. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the LIYUE'S.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the
Kuching.
Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon. Paimon, this is all your fault. They misunderstood because you misunderstood. You went all ham sandwich on them.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti
You went
mechanism
crazy.
is quite the mystery.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Even to the Qixing.
That was...
Shh, Paimon, don't complicate the matter.
Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching.
Kuching.
I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
What?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there.
So they're just against each other. So no wonder why the Adepti are, like, not super close to this place.
Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it.
Oh, so it's just her. She's just paranoid. Alright, she's a skeptist. Alright. Never mind then.
Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
Thanks.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
Wow.
The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Paimon, get serious.
But...
No buts. Butts are for chairs.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
So eager.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Oh, okay.
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... Well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
You listen as... What? You listen as she explains the correct path, but the game doesn't tell us the correct path. The game's just like, your characters will know where to go. You don't need to know.
Well, that
even though you're the player.
May not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me, too.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
So, do you have a recipe? And how would we make this thing you dreamt up?
With a certain boom shakalaka, of course.
Nice.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
I don't know how to make it. I don't have a recipe. Paimon. Oh, all this stuff's down here. Look for the ingredients Paimon needs. What ingredients? The game loves to just not tell me anything. And expect me to just follow through. I passed by a chest. She actually wants to give Ningguang a slime. That's weird. Paimon's weird. Why am I taking advice from Paimon? I have so many recipes. Some very good recipes. Why am I giving her a
Look at that slime.
frosted slime?
Crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Paimon. I know for a fact that if Ningguang doesn't want it, you're going to eat it. Paimon's just all about food.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air?
Sorry, that was me. Taking orders from a floating kid, exactly.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounded like someone was singing. It sounded like someone calling for help. I didn't hear any of that. Calling for help, I guess?
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Oh, time to save him. Oh, there's another,
Right now.
Geoculus
Right
near me.
Dear me. Is the...
Burst forth. Unlucky.
You're all gonna get obliterated. I hope you know that.
I'm always watching.
Oh, I didn't even need the triple. Just one slam and they were done. Mengdong? You're safe.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Well, I just took all the sweet flowers in that pot, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's cook something I saw in my dream, because that's a good idea. Exactly. Exactly. It's like me dreaming that I flew when I jumped off of a bridge, and I'm just like, you know what? Let me try it. Maybe it'll work.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
Sometimes it's not good to do things that are in your dreams, because dreams are weird. You can dream the most crazy things, the weirdest things, the most illogical things.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's really no need.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier
Meng
of
Dan.
Genshin jewelry in Liyue
Okay.
Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill is good enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
Oh.
Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Okay.
Great! Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
I really don't think it's a good idea to actually follow a recipe of a kid. But guess we're doing that. Where is this Geoculus? Is it in the water? Yeah, it's deep in the water. I'm gonna have to bring this water down someday, somehow. I don't even know how to do it, I just know that I will. There's like multiple... Oh wait, it's the one that I marked. Yeah, I put a clover right here to show me where that Geoculus is. Every single time I see a Geoculus that I can't get to, or it's way deep in the water, I mark it. I've only marked that one so far, but I know there's other ones. I think there's other ones like right here, right here. One of these lakes. I saw another one. Oh, I didn't mean to...
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
I didn't mean to unnavigate. I meant to teleport to it. Here's to hoping that slime tastes like jelly. Let's hope. We should really do a taste test before we you know, wrap it and give it to someone that's as big as Ningguang. We really should taste test, but I don't even think we're going to do that. My character is just as clueless as Paimon is. To not taste test something we just learned a recipe of in a dream. Why is the frame rate so bad? I'm on a PS4, but the frame rate shouldn't be this bad.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung.
Ooh, those are nice boxes.
To him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
An antique with 140 years of history, and we're gonna throw slime in it.
Yep. It's great!
This
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
What audio sounded weird there?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
I don't know.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
We're really throwing slime into a nice box like that.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
She's agreeing to this?
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
That actually doesn't look too bad, actually. That actually looks pretty neat. Now that I'm looking at it with my eyeballs, it actually doesn't look too bad. It looks like something that I would eat. As long as the slime tastes like jelly. If it just tastes like a slime, then it's gross. I'm still not sold on this gift idea. That looks cool, though. At least it's got presentability.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Icing on the slime. That's a nice title. Paimon, using antiques as mixing bowls is not equal to good food. Exactly. I didn't even read the description of what that achievement said. Probably should have. Probably would have said something funny. Is she a boss who gives a lot of orders or traveling guide? Exactly. Like, I'm just following every single direction from her, and she's a kid. You know, I'm gonna go around this time. And she wanted me to use an antique bowl for slime. And also an antique box for slime. Paimon has no shame. No matter how antique something is, she's just like, hey, let's just throw slime in it. Let's throw food in it. Because I'm hungry. And all I think about is food. I dreamt up food, and now we're making the food. For somebody up in the sky, he's probably eaten more better things than slime.
The rain won't slow me down.
Thunder might. Oh, this thing. I've seen this before.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say.
It's not raining anymore.
Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
What?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Oh.
Yes. Speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
What? Oh. Interesting. We used a different code. Oh, we don't get to actually, like, glide up. The game's gonna teleport me up there. Still raining. This cutscene.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
This cutscene would probably look prettier if it wasn't raining. Paimon was also not sold on Zhangling's slime condensation dish. Guess they tried her food in the background. Yeah, that maybe. Maybe she's just picky. She's just like, hey, if you make the food, I love it. If Zhangling makes the food, nah. We're close to the big fight. No spoilers. I don't want to know no big fight.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Here's some slime. And an antique box.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, this jade chamber.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain.
Did we just get hit by lightning?
From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
Did I just see that right? Did we just get whacked?
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
Just reminding you to prepare. There's nothing to prepare. I have level 60 people. And this is supposed to be like level 40 enemies. So I should be good. I appreciate it though. I don't need to prepare. I'm going in deep. Like jumping into a swimming pool. Not knowing about the temperature, just jumping right in.
At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
This Tianquan does not lack for ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
Oh.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Oh. That's a menacing camera angle. Paimon, watch your mouth. Don't curse. We also ran into the Yu Huang not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on
forget how to say that name.
Were you?
Forget how to say that name. I know I butchered it. Amazing. The traveler did not get launched away. Oh.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Keeking, again, I forget how to say her name, said that the Keeksing would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust
Oh,
us,
it's not
considering
raining.
that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Okay. Speak to her. Wait, why am I... Wait. You're telling me that we just started this cutscene speaking to her, and she's gonna walk 2 inches forward, and it wants us to speak to her again. That's exactly it. It wants us to walk 2 inches. Okay, I'm gonna explore this place first, see if there's a Geoculus, or a chest, or anything. I don't see one. I'm just gonna climb around. Hopefully that's okay. Q in Chinese is pronounced ch. Okay, I'll have to keep track of that. Can't imagine Paimon crawling and trying to stand out. Is there a chest around here? Or am I walking around for no reason? No, nothing is here. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna go to the top anyways. Look at the amazing view. Game, hello? Not doing that again. Game. Why do you not like me climbing up this? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Got it. The game was bugging out for a second there. Oh, can I not? Oh, can I not? I don't think I can. Wait, maybe. Maybe. If I do a little something like this, and this, and then go... Why does this thing not work sometimes? Makes me sad.
Burst forth!
Should look here. There we go. Now I'm up here. Uh-huh. Ooh. Wait, that had to hurt. It was going right between his nards.
Coming to be.
Right between his legs. Come on. Come on. No. I wanted to make it to the tippity top. Aw, man, can I not? Is there, like, no possible way to make it to the tip? That's sad. That's sad. I wanted to make it to the tippity... wanted to make it to the tippity top, but I really think there's no way to do that. Whoa. That's a pretty view all on its own. I can see my house from here. Oh, wait. I don't have a house. If you talk to any Wang secretaries, they give you free talent books. Oh, really?
I need a more physically demanding job.
Welcome to the Jade Chamber. How may I be of service? Goodbye. Take care. What people can I talk to? Is it not available yet? Or is it like only specific people? Yeah, I don't think it's available yet. Why did it take an entire loading screen to get me up here, though? If it's loading the entire map anyways. Could have just done it like a... floating me up here.
I believe that you've heard of the Arkhan War.
Rings... only the broadest of strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost.
Look, I like to take my time with the game and observe the game. I don't want to just rush through it. So apologies if you're impatient, but that's just how I play the game. I like to look around, observe things, try to get good angles, like at the very top of this temple.
In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Arkhan. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
If this was raining, I probably wouldn't have been able to see those rocks.
Another
so good thing it
Lord of
stopped.
Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it
I
was
love it,
also
world
very
building.
sudden.
Yeah, that is. I love
Even
when
I was
games
caught completely off
do that.
guard. You were there. You, no doubt, saw.
Oh yeah, I was there. That's why I had to run away because people were suspected that it was me. Welcome to the stream, PT Sean. Hope you have fun. Glad to see you chilling.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor.
With me playing
If
some
we do not act against
Genshin.
them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Is it him? It's him, isn't it? I could just say both. Is it him? Who is this him?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Who is this him? Even I don't know. Me and Paimon are on the same wavelength.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
It's a pretty sky. It would have been bad if she just like, oh, the weather is fine and it's still raining. I don't know who the him they're talking about. Should I spoil who went? Oh, well, I didn't. That was a theoretical question. I didn't want the question to actually be answered. But alright.
Wowee! What a huge hall! I've
That's...
never seen such a fancy place before.
Can I live here? Can this be my home? Oh, this is very pretty. Whoa. I love the designs that they do for this area of Liyue. So pretty. That actually makes sense, though. Now that you say his name, it actually makes sense because of that one scene we saw before. But I didn't want to get spoiled. It was a theoretical question. It's fine. It's my fault for not prefacing. Ningguang, ooh. Porcelain antique. A slender-necked aquamarine colored porcelain vase. Wow, I can't read. It has a pristine, glossy finish and is clearly a top-of-the-range item. It does not seem to have come from an official kiln. The faint, iridescent shine it gives off, somewhat similar to that of Mother of Pearl, would seem to suggest it has had a long history. On the body of this delicate ornament, there are some words written in bold strokes from the crux. Alright. Oh, there's stuff over here. Boop. And boop. Just stealing your books. Strange notebook. The order for one copy of Customs of Liyue, receiving God placed 2 days ago, has now been fulfilled. Item has been delivered to the Jade Chamber. Could Miss Ningguang kindly confirm all is in order? Whoa. Just a bunch of numbers. More numbers. The signature line has been scribbled out and is impossible to read. Jade Chamber Intel Wall. Ningguang's famed wall of business intelligence, densely packaged with pages of information pulled from countless sources. These are reams of information here. Shipping schedules, profit and loss accounts, warehouse inventories, road safety reports, diplomatic intel. The scope is breathtaking, as is the level of detail, and all the information is up to date. Only the sharpest and most meticulous mind would be able to cut through the clutter and discern the connections between all these disparate, don't know how to say that word, strands of information. Disparate, I don't know. Neatly stacked scrolls. A neatly stacked pile of scrolls, each whoops. I pressed the X a little too fast. Each sheet of paper is in, I still don't know what it said. Perhaps these are just calligraphy works? Okay, what is it? What did it say the first time? Each sheet of paper is as thin as an insect's wings. Oh, that's very thin. Though mountains be raised and the ground beneath our feet crumble, never may the contract change, for it alone is the bedrock on which Mount Tianhang. They keep saying these names and I keep forgetting how to say them. It's not even the game's fault, it's my fault for forgetting so fast. Stands firm against the tides of ingenious machinations. They're saying a lot of words I don't know. The mountains be great. Oh. Okay. Alright, I think I look. Ooh, that's pretty.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
It's my home now? Thank you.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is? What?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why,
oh, yeah.
You've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
Oh yeah, the wall that they talked about with all the text and they ripped it all up and she blew it out the window. Yeah, I literally looked at the wall as if it was nothing, but it's supposed to be like a legendary thing.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
Dionghuang? Dionghuang? Okay.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
I like to think of myself as special. My mama calls me special.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust.
Sure, why not?
But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy, I'd go with Keeksing and her skepticism of the divine. I'll pick the first one.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt.
Who names an order the gag order? that just doesn't even... That word itself is not even, like, appealing.
With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
No.
Of course. Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So,
This is why I said
does that
no.
include us?
This is why I said no. Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people.
She's more than direct.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
I choose the house.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that.
I already stole some books.
Let's see, what should we get?
Paimon.
One of the sheets on that wall.
What?
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
No.
Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
No. We ain't gonna use this opportunity to make a bunch of money.
Let's grab one. The big...
I guess we're using this opportunity to make a bunch of money.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 what's written on it.
Paimon, you're so greedy.
Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil.
Why are we going along with this?
Something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission.
Oh.
Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Arkhan's body and whatnot.
But then again, Paimon is the name of a demon. Yeah. It's her name. It's perfect for her.
But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Really? Connection between me? It's all unfolding a little too perfectly. Ningguang is clearly trying to steer us there. It's all unfolding a little too perfectly.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
No, what I mean is...
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm so skeptic of Ningguang, like, immediately. I've trusted everybody else in this chapter of this game. But yet Ningguang, I'm kind of like, I don't know.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Oh, she definitely knows that I took that paper.
So, have you made your choice?
Yep.
You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
She probably knows that I took it. Like, it's not that hard to look at this wall and be like, oh, a piece of paper's missing, because we picked the biggest one. I don't know why the game does that. It's like, has weird culling. Or like, everything's just gone.
Is confidential.
Hello. Welcome. Is there anything I can do for you? Hello. Welcome. I'm Lady Ningguang's secretary. You can call me Bikes Beichao. Beichao? What can you tell me about the Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber is where Lady Ningguang holds court. Here she gathers information and makes important decisions. From here, there is no matter in Liyue, great or small, that she cannot oversee. Nor can any rumor escape our ears or eyes. Forgive me for being unable to say more. Okay. Business people are always crafty, yeah? Hi, what are you doing? Well, what's she doing to this wall? Is she, like, wiping dust off it? It sounds like she's wiping dust off it. But you'd think she would have, like, a brush or something to do that. Oh, and this woman's doing the same thing to this vase. Same animation and everything at the same time. Wait, is it really? Yeah, it's literally at the same time. They're, like, pretty much in sync. This is very pretty, though. This is a very pretty place. Hello there. Welcome. Are you here to meet Lady Ningguang? I've already met her. I'm just passing by. Is that so? How fascinating. I find it hard to believe that you came here for leisure alone. Our intel indicates that no one comes to the Lady Chamber without good reason. This rule has yet to see exception. Make no mistake, we will discern your motivations whether or not you are forthcoming with them, and they will enter our records in due course. Do not underestimate our intelligence network. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay, bye. Cleaning ladies, yeah. Cleaning ladies who are in sync. Beisha? Oh, that's how you say it? Okay. I'm glad I have chat here to tell me how to say certain words that I butcher. Very pretty. I wonder, can I? Whoops. Let me get a good shot of this palace. Oh, that's all. That's as far as I can zoom out. All right. Well, how about this? Hide the character. This is how I make good thumbnails. Boom. No, that's not good enough. Boom. There we go. That's how I make some of my thumbnail shots. Whee! Doing this illegally. Genshin is making me want to learn Chinese. Yeah, same. There's something just so interesting about the language and how to say certain words. It really makes you want to learn Chinese just so you can say these names perfectly. And also because, like, Chinese culture is really interesting. Same thing with, like, Japanese culture.
The soil is moist, ideal for collecting the roots of boom blossoms. No, please. Allow me to handle this.
It's raining again. Heyo. Head to the location marked on the paper snow.
Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Played the sound of me changing character, but didn't actually change my character.
Emerge right now.
Ow.
Emerge.
I'm not going down. I don't even know if I have to fight you all, but I'm gonna fight you all anyways.
Bad.
Ah. Stop freezing me. Stop freezing me.
I swear by my sword.
Nice. Both dead. What did that just unlock? That unlocked something. Oh. Chest.
What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm. I was supposed to be up there. Oh. Hi. I'm just gonna. Oh, come on.
Have a load of this.
What are you, Dr. Eggman? Okay, as I was saying, let me do this research now. Oh, come on, that person's close enough to it where it's. Oh, still combat. I was kind of hoping I was gonna push that person away and be able to. Ooh, what is this?
Right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever.
This should be fun.
Wow, that was a lot of damage.
No slacking off.
But I love slacking off.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
It isn't time for a break yet. This is bad. My duty.
Dead.
At an end.
Okay, why can't... Oh, okay. There we go. Now, what is with this?
Come into being.
And why is the combat music still on?
Burst forth.
There we go, now it's off. I think it was on because of that one enemy.
Come into being. Live. Burst forth.
What did I do? Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. I think I have to do it like this.
Live. Burst forth. Live.
Oh. Hello there, boss.
Right here. Emerge.
Nice to
right
see you.
here.
Come into being.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Free precious chest. Sweet. Alright. Now on to the... Aw, dude, I thought you were gone. Now you're gone. Wait, can I do this? Oh, wait. No. I have to actually kill him. He's almost dead anyways. He's a fire dude, and it's raining, so he's continuously taking damage. I don't know what this is doing.
Here. And some stacks of blank paper too.
Maybe
what are
they're
they for?
Maybe they're trying to reproduce a talisman. Looks like they're copying the pattern of a talisman on the talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before, but where? Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Yeah.
But how did a relic of your death die end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
There's a mechanism below which you've got to unlock first and then the anima one. Oh, okay.
Talismans like that were once used in the Arkhan War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Seems the Fatui are definitely up to something. Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon.
Yeah.
The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Paimon, you don't even have to be late. You can pretty much just teleport there and be like, hey, she'll be a second. Paimon's never late because she can teleport and fly anywhere. Hello there. Okay. Enemy fighting time.
Show them. Right now.
And he's dead. That was fast enough.
I hope the others find some.
Zhongli, I'm here. I'm on fire, but I'm here. Hey Zhongli, watch this. Watch this footwork. Oh. It didn't let me do anything.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Yep.
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Time for travelers singing. Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
Keqing.
What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Highly ambitious, highly intelligent. Ningguang is highly intelligent.
Yes. She has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of
What's the first
Tianquan,
most important thing to her herself?
She would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been.
Sing like Barbara.
It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they are trying to reproduce the sigil of her mission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
Okay.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering
My
wild
traveler
glaze
ain't no
lilies.
singer.
Glaze lilies?
We
Well,
just
why did
travel.
they come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Arkhan War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out.
Oh.
Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
Okay.
But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
Wait. You mean you need me to pick them?
No. I need you to sing to them.
Oh, I'm actually singing.
Singing
Okay.
to the flowers will make them more
I know a very popular song. We don't talk about Bruno, no. Is that gonna work? That's what everybody's singing nowadays. I'm a pro. Just step back and listen. I'm a pro. I love my traveler's confidence.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
I don't even believe myself.
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Oh my gosh, I'm a dude. There's a Geoculus right there. I get this real quick before I forget that it's here. There we go. Wow, I'm flying really high. Whee! Well, this isn't nearly as fun as I thought it was going to be. Any minute now. Any second. There we go, we landed. Some over here.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Oh, these. Actually got a couple of these. At least I think these are the right flowers. Because
Time to sing whenever you're ready.
whenever I saw blue flowers in Liyue, I don't know if these are the same ones. Okay, that was actually really pretty. That was actually incredibly pretty. I feel like we don't talk about Bruno would have been better, but
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sing a song from Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
we should have talked about Bruno. The game just listens to me. I know the hip songs everybody's talking about.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Does my character not know a Liyue jingle? Should have sang Jingle Bells.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a fight. I mean, not really.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
We still need to get glaze lilies, though.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Hi, Ganyu. What's up?
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Yep.
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Greetings, Yangu. I could say the name wrong. Greetings, Ganyu.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
I mean, I have subtitles on it, told me.
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
I'm still confused whether the song was so bad that it turned into Whopper's flowers or they were monsters since the beginning. It's probably because it was the wrong song. That's probably it. I had to serenade them with Santa Claus Comes Tonight, Rudolph got ran over by a reindeer or something. They needed to be serenaded with Christmas songs.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew. I guess it was our fault for not asking.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Probably because before she was being all business related. Now she's just being casual.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Exactly.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Arkhan War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
I see.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
I'm 500 years old.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of LIYUE'S contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
I like the camera angles they do sometimes. Like beyond the tree with the falling leaves, that's really pretty.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin.
Oh.
Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Arkhan War.
Oh. Cool.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're how old? That explains forgetfulness. That's just rude. So you're half Qilin? That explains the horns. I mean, yeah, I was gonna question the horns, but I thought it was just a design choice.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies?
Yep.
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Oh. Nice. Let's hear her sing.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
Thank you.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongling, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
Interesting that he says that.
Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
Ganyu is still one of the youngest of the Adepti, even though she's over 2,000 or 3,000 years old. Yeah, that is still pretty old for someone young.
Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Ooh, wild glazily. That does look like a pretty flower. Always back and forth with this game. I don't mind it though. I love Death Stranding, which is pretty much nothing but a delivery game. So I don't mind going back and forth.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
Hello.
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
The end of LIYUE'S
We should
Arkhan
ask
Quest is
around.
coming. Hope you're ready. Oh, okay.
Just to be safe.
Please rate the Arkhan Quest after you finish and say what you enjoyed about it. Okay, well, this Arkhan Quest is already like long, so I'll have to remember everything about it.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Why does he
Mr.
look like
Zhongli,
Joker
I
from
presume.
Persona?
The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Oh.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
Uh-oh.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
Are we about to see a
How is
battle?
it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
Good question.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Okay. And he's just gone.
Connections with the
He just teleported.
Quite the double-edged sword.
He just snapped away.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
You know, Mr. More Money Than Sense. That ginger guy, Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. I don't know where that is. Okay, over there, I guess. The Golden House. Time to confront the ginger guy. Can't I just teleport to it? Is there a teleporter right next to it? Or do I have to actually walk it? I think I have to walk it. Okay. I wish I had Sayu on my team. She can just roll. She could just roll super fast to the location. There is no teleport near it, so I just have to walk. At least I don't think there's a teleport near it. I didn't see one. Oh, okay, these are the things that I can craft. Okay. I'll have to remember that. If they help me find Geoculuses and Anomaculuses, then the Anomaculus one is kind of pointless because I found them all. But the Geoculus one can be useful, so I don't even know how many I have left. I don't know what they do. I'm assuming that's what it does. I might just make both just for the sake of making both. Ooh, pretty place. The finding Electroculus is pain. Oh, is that in Inazuma? Whenever I play the game off camera, I just search around. Oh. That's how I know that there's something big's about to happen, when it literally shows this. And it makes me pick my team. Let's start. Got my team all set up. So true, solving puzzles and too much to explore.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
I mean, it's got gold all over it. What do you think, Paimon?
It looked impressive enough from the outside.
That's a lot of gold. Oh my
gosh. It was even fancier on the inside. And so full of Mora.
If we steal one Mora, nobody will notice.
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
If it were that easy, this place would have been emptied long ago. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
Yeah, even though the first thing I said was me taking one and nobody would notice. So maybe I'm the greedy one. My first thought is, maybe we can steal one. Nobody would care. I mean, Paimon wants to steal more than one. She probably wants to steal like every single one here.
But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Let's dive in like Scrooge McDuck. Something feels amiss here.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Okay. Wait, let me dive in. Scrooge McDuck. Okay, well that's not nearly as satisfying. There's not even coin noises. They don't even have coin noises when you step on them. Oh wait, they do. It's very subtle, but I can kind of hear it. It's a very subtle noise. Wish it was louder than that. Oh, can I not climb? Game. There we go. This place is pretty though. I love gold. I love yellow, orange, gold, my favorite colors. So this place is, I love this place.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
Hi there, child.
But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Excuse me? How'd you find out it was here?
Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed.
Oh.
Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
I won't allow you to get near the Exuvia.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
I'm about to beat up a child.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't fight him, because he seems to love the thrill of battle. Maybe we shouldn't give him what he wants.
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I can never defeat you? You're completely delusional. Don't laugh at me. It wasn't a joke.
Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
Alright, time to kill a child. Child, you're going down.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got.
Hit me.
So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger.
No, seriously,
so
hit me.
Come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
No, seriously, hit me. I want you to hit me. Now, come on, hit me. Just a little hit. I want to feel damage. Come on. Come on, child. You talked all the talk. Now show me game. Come on, hit me. Just once. Come on. You got this. No, I believe in you. I'm bullying a child. Alright, time to kill you. Don't teleport away from my stuff. How dare you?
Come as a bee. Feel this ancient power.
Emerge.
Run all you like.
Right here.
Go as one! Eat this!
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha! Good. No wonder Senora was so wary.
Oh, no wonder why he was so easy. I was like, wait, am I about to obliterate him? But no, he's bringing the heat now. Oh, you're bringing the heat now. Oh, okay.
What you can do against the might of a harbinger.
Oh, okay. You're bringing the heat. All right.
Right here.
Still going down though.
Barbados, guide us.
Sad to say it, but you're still going down. I mean, nothing personal, but really, take this person down. Okay, he's dead. What was that? What was that?
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
Uh-oh.
But that's about as far as you'll get.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Dang. Playing on Asian server? No. North American server.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected.
Oh, no.
Well then,
hello there,
I'll be taking
Zombie.
more
Welcome to the stream. Hope you have fun. Oh.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected.
Oh, no.
You beat me to it, didn't you?
Oh, this is cool. Oh, he's turning into a transformer. Oh my gosh. Oh, snap. Tarte. Okay, well that showed up for like a second.
This is going to cost you!
I'm going to obliterate this child. Oh, that's why I saw below the floor for a second, because he broke it. How rude. This place looked pretty. Look what he's doing. Oh, wow. He looks... That looked cool and scary. Alright, you're gonna die.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
I don't have it.
Take it?
Exactly.
Come on out.
I'm using thunder against thunder.
A sight to behold.
That's fine. He's still gonna die anyways.
Nice and
Oh, the music! Y'all weren't kidding when the music was insane. It's a good thing I didn't bring the adventure right up for this boss. Because this probably would have actually been extreme trouble. But he's like, super easy. Because all my characters are like, really high leveled. Oh, you thought you can use that swing attack on me? Get out of here.
You're a cut above.
Get out of here.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
I just beat up a child. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's funny.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
That's completely different from what she said. That subtitles are completely different.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
You didn't see all of his moves. Yeah, I kind of obliterated him too fast. I didn't get to see all of them. I'm sure there's a possibility to defeat him a second time, like how you can with the dragon. So when I defeat him a second time, I'm gonna defeat him on a harder difficulty. So I'll probably be able to see all the moves that way. I don't know if you want me to fight this boss a second time on stream or off stream. Let's just remind him later to fight him again. Yeah, I could fight him again, like I can with the dragon. So if you want me to do that on stream on a harder difficulty, let me know. Because I'm collecting the powers of the 7 elements. Because I'm gradually restoring my former power. That one?
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
Yes, he's a weekly boss. Okay, so next stream, I'll fight him on a way harder difficulty. Sure, later. I mean, not later, because I'm going to end the stream soon, like after this chapter's over. But next stream, or maybe the stream after, I'll fight him again. Like on a way harder difficulty, like power level 60 or something. Because I'm sure, I hope I'm going to be able to do that, because I can do that with the dragon.
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
True.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning.
That music was insane.
Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives? The corpse was fake?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak.
Whoever's acting Child is doing a great job.
Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
Oh.
A god?
What?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Arkhan in the Arkhan War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Arkhan's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Arkhan War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Oh, no.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw your research with my own eyes.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research.
Oh.
With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Arkhan spears for a time should be no obstacle.
His English voice actor is Griffin Burns. His TikToks are cursed. Almost a good 80% of the things on TikTok are cursed. I don't even use TikTok, and I know that.
Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Arkhan to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Am I about to fight again? Whoa. Whoa! Is that him doing that? Oh. What are you?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Aw, dang, you got me a little wet. A child got me wet. I'll stop.
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
What? Uh-oh. That's moving. Oh! Hello. Well. Thanks for the loading. Appreciate it. Okay, what's going on now? Oh my gosh.
Paimon's exhausted.
How are you exhausted? You fly. You fly all the time. What got you exhausted?
If we hadn't
You can teleport.
happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Hey there, Zao.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Okay, good.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
That's a nice shot. That's scary. That's super cool. But that's scary.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Arkhan War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
That is very scary. My goodness. I can only imagine the Arkhan War if people like that were in it.
So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
Then how do we stop it?
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy.
Oh.
And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
Oh. So us fixing that thing was really good.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
This is intense.
Yep.
Ooh. She's doing jujitsu. Oh. Why is she never this strong when I have her as a character? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's pretty. Whoa. Now what are y'all doing here? Get out of here. Oh, snap. I'm gonna watch her do that work. Oh. 5-star cutscene. Yeah, that was awesome. That was an awesome cutscene.
Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me.
Protect the 3 ballistas. Oh, okay, I got this.
I have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What
You think you know
strength
it.
remains within you? What wishes to
Instead of
witness?
actually hitting the dang thing, he was running into it. I have to do this for 6 minutes? Okay. Simple enough.
Emerge, right here.
Wow. Oh my gosh, the fact that this is all running in-game, that is crazy. I've never seen a free game put this much effort into it, besides like Fortnite. And Fortnite's got like a huge budget. Whoa! Oh! That was awesome. Get out of here.
Emerge.
Dead. They took a little damage, but it's fine. I love that after I defeat the enemies, I just stand here for a few seconds.
That is Osial's divine power.
Whoa.
I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Okay. Well, that's kind of hard because it hit the whole platform. That's kind of really hard not to get hit by that. Don't worry, I can heal.
Their attacks are unrelenting.
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Y'all going down. Don't hit it, 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 you jerk. You hit it. Didn't you did the one thing I told you not to do.
Ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't
Not to
lose
fight.
heart. Here, take this.
Wait, what? Your attacks against the enemy will release... Oh, okay.
From your body. It's
Oh.
like a tiny giant curse!
Oh my gosh.
Wow! It's Madame Ping's shockwave! This green
Bang.
is really strong!
Bang. 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 Oh, that's cool. Bang. Haha. Right through.
Looks like I
Come here. Come here. Now you're
Barbados, guide us.
dead. Oh, come on. Oh, this is awesome. 6-star Madam Ping buff. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. How are you not dead? Anyways. No, no, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
With the blood of the Chilian, I guard you against evil.
Has boosted your survival
Your fear
capabilities.
of injury by the wayside.
Oh, awesome.
And fight with all
I had
your
no
might.
problem surviving, but
I too did this during the Arkhan War.
they're whacking this one. Stop. Whoa. Oh, well, that did it.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run
Movement
as I
speed.
do.
Ooh. Sweet. Whee! Whee! Ow. Whee!
Burst forth.
Hold on, can I do a little something, something? No, I can't climb up there. Thought I'd try. Nope, you can't hit me. Nope. No, 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 no.
Child, you are strong in body.
You wield
and
all 3
spirit.
powers at
Then
once.
perhaps you
Oh.
can withstand 3 forms of adeptal
Speed.
energy at
You-
once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use that in battle.
Oh my gosh.
Look at me.
This is awesome.
This isn't good.
Yep. Bang, bang, bang.
A
Boom. Yeah, oh my gosh, this is so awesome. This is so cool. Oh, it's so satisfying. Just obliterate them. Super sad. The other one's at 42 HP. I gotta be very careful.
I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
The person was just standing still. I shouldn't have hit him. He wasn't doing anything.
Wait, hear me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's a lot happening. No!
Right now, emerge.
Stop hitting it. Okay. 24. They're hitting this one the most. Okay, y'all can hit this one. This is at like 81%.
Right,
so it's good. But the other ones, nah, don't hit it.
Nothing lasts forever.
Oh, this is so satisfying seeing all the stuff happen. Is the
Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Is the bit rate for this stream going down like crazy? Probably, because so much is happening. Whoa. That was awesome. That was so fun. That was cool.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, oh, that was a sick explosion.
It's working. We just need to keep this up.
Well, I have 2 accounts. One account has the other has Gun You. Alright, which one should I main? I don't know, that's up to you. The second I love Jean, so I use Jean all the time, so my personal preference would be the second one, but what's going on? That's awesome. Uh-oh. I mean, it's not awesome for us. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh.
Be careful now.
Thank you, Zhao.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Whoa. Oh. That was awesome. I love those. What was that? What was that? I love those. I always love those pre-rendered cutscenes because they're always so awesome. They're always so cool, slick with the animations. I love them. I wish I could see more of them. I mean, I've been seeing a decent amount, but I love seeing them.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade.
His voice.
The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
Cutscenes are always top tier, that's true.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
That was kind of quick. Like, her sacrifice to the Jade Chamber, it was like super sudden, and then they're just like, okay, let's go with it. And then it just happened. There was like no emotionally impactful moment for Ningguang. She was just like, yeah, I'll do it.
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman
that felt a little
and
quick
as the
to me, but other than that cutscene was amazing.
Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records,
Mooncarver
the
and the
Adepti
Mail
signed a
Traverse
contract with Rex Lapis
yeah, I think
to protect Liyue.
I think somebody mentioned that
700 years ago.
A couple of streams ago.
Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Ningguang had her reasons, and she knows she can rebuild it again, I guess. That's true. That's true.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation.
She had a dream? Somebody who's a god?
I also thought to tell him...
They said what? Like,
how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade.
Is it important for you to see gods in a dream? I thought, like, dreams are all just dreams, but... if it's important to see him, then...
But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Nick, when there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Arkhan. The Animal Arkhan sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
I don't think Adepte's been a laughingstock. Everybody's been respecting them.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
The Adeptus is always angry, though. Yeah, some of them do seem a little on edge. I mean, I guess I understand it because they went through so much.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
That child is sweet.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Yeah, I mean, people in Liyue got a lot of balls, especially considering some mortals literally went into the fight with us and almost died. They got the strength to want to fight a giant god.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Sorry. Background noise. I don't want to be in the stream. And I don't want to, like, have to cut the stream after. to cut out all the background noise, which I'm probably gonna have to do. So some of this stream is gonna be cut, sadly. But I'm streaming way longer than I was supposed to. I was supposed to end stream about like an hour ago. So, but I'm continuing because I want to finish the rest of this chapter. I kind of did the same thing for chapter 1. Why you stopped talking? Yeah, I didn't mean to stop talking. It was just my mic got shut off, and I just kept it off because of background noise. And I'm gonna keep it on, but just to let y'all know if there's background noise, I'm gonna have to cut it out, like after. So the Abdetai were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
The right of parting.
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
That too.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Arkhan's death too?
There's a lot we still have to do.
Hyman doesn't get it.
We're still going?
The strongest lead we have, the Adeptiless Rite of Parting.
How much longer is this chapter? I literally can't stream any longer.
Lee's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
Finish it till after you talk to Zhongli. Zhongli is the last part. Wow. I literally need one more for a wish. Are you kidding me? Alright. 2x? What is 2x? There's 2 more places to be. I literally, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the stream, because, what? Oh. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this chapter today, because, first of all, the stream's longer than I thought it was going to be, and for 2, there's too much background noise. I'm going to have to cut out a lot. I don't know. How much longer will this take? Because I don't want to have a huge disadvantage to the people that are watching it pre-recorded. Because I'm going to have to cut out a lot of stuff, and I don't want the stuff to be important stuff. I already feel like I have to cut out some of that cutscene. Or not the pre-recorded cutscene, but the cutscene of them talking. I'm probably going to have to cut some of that out. You can do it. It's like 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Okay. I might be able to do it if it's 10 minutes. But I still because after the stream ends, I'm going to cut out every background noise after and cut it out of the stream. And if it's in like cutscenes and stuff, I'll have to sadly cut it out. And I don't want people who are watching this pre-recorded to have that disadvantage of missing some things. Or 20 maybe. 20 minutes? Why are you going too far? I'm literally talking. I'm literally talking right now, so I was just talking and walking around.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshan
If there's too much
Funeral
background noise,
Parlor
I'm gonna have to
isn't in
mute
the
my
best
mic.
state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Why do you go to a bank?
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House.
No, it's okay. It's not okay. Literally, I'm going to mute the mic if there's too much background noise.
Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on
That's
Liyue?
literally my preference.
Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Okay, that was quick. Look for Zhongli. Well, we didn't hear any, though. I know the mic is picking it up. I know for a fact the mic is picking it up, because last time I was watching a, one of my Genshin streams, I heard it. So. I know it picks it up. Okay, how, what? How do I, what? Wrong stairs. But where exactly? Where do I... Up these stairs? And I go all the way around. This way? Right? Okay, there we go. It's like a little maze.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
She's got an interesting outfit. Wow.
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
Signora. Isn't she the one who whipped our butt?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Oh, yeah, she is the one who whipped our butt and took the thing from Venti. Breathe, just stay calm.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since LIYUE was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
Wow. He really is evil.
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Signora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Signora and Zhongli?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
What? Is he bad? Evil? What is that?
How sanctimonious.
So Zhongling is actually Rex.
What? So you're the Lord of Chiao?
Didn't I say that?
No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free.
I said
give it
that.
As agreed upon in the contract.
No, he's a Geo.
For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
What?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Explain.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form,
Zhongli
and
chilling
that the
while
end
Li
of
Wei
my
was in
time
panic.
had
That's
not
true.
yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remain to not hastily depart.
Is my mic good? Is everything good? Is everything fine?
I soon discovered that many reasons still remain to not hastily depart. Is my mic good?
Okay, it's good. Nobody told me. I had to find out myself.
Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti.
It's still blowing my mind that I
Liyue
literally said like
that was Liyue.
I literally predicted 4 streams ago that he was Rex Lapis. I literally predicted it. I was like, oh, he's probably faking his death and he's probably being Zhongli or something. I said those exact words. You can even go back in the streams and check. I literally predicted that he was Rex Lapis a long time ago. And it's blowing my mind that I was right. I am a professional game player. So were you satisfied with the finale?
Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
This is blowing my mind. First of all, I was right. Second of all, is he bad now?
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for.
Rhetorical question.
Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler.
You're welcome. I knew from the well, not from the start, but eventually I knew. I'm smart. I knew, Zhongli, I knew. I was very suspicious.
All of these things turned out as I had planned. There was only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
My character's had an angry face for the past, 5 minutes.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I will slap you.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
We were both equally fooled.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with a Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Poor child, he became a laughingstock. He became a laughingstock since he was born with such a name. Who names their child Child?
Do as you wish.
Oh, the way she's walking, I want to hate her.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What could possibly be worth a Gnosis? I'd like to know about what the Cryo-Archon offered you.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
His real name is Ajax. Then why did we call him a child? If it's plot related, don't tell me.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it.
Tartaglia is his real name. And Child is a nickname. Oh. Well, we should just call him his regular name then. His nickname is is insulting. Calling him a child, literally, that's funny.
My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, Uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Okay.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once.
That's not new, Paimon. You've been like that this whole time.
So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ugh, you're so petty. Paimon can't...
Oh, it's the same thing.
One of the...
Okay. Well, that's great. Guess we don't know what the contract is for him to give away such a thing. That's nice. I want to know, what is the contract? Don't answer that. Rhetorical question. I have to preface it every time because y'all might tell me. After the dust, okay.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fate, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Okay. I mean, I'm glad we're doing this rite of parting, but, like, he's not dead. So, we're not really parting anything. Well, I might as well just see this whole thing through, because I went through all the effort of making it happen.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Oh, so they're assuming he did it.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
So they're gonna forever think Child... I mean, what Child did wasn't
You know
cool.
that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
His foot's through the ground.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Yeah, they're really thinking
Now
it's all
that you
Child.
mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible
Everybody's gonna
indeed.
pin the death on Child.
I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
The person moved, I saw that. Let's listen to the announcement. I wonder if, like,
Hear ye all!
everybody's just gonna start
the
pinning it on
Chising's
Child.
words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust.
Like Thanos.
This is common knowledge.
Thanos.
Gods
Snap.
and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Oh. The person in the background is moving his hand like as if he's talking.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis wasn't murdered. They say that Rex Lapis died because of a divine trial. I think he kind of implied the first one.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
It's possible that some people know that he's not dead, but it's also possible that they could have just said, "Oh, he's not dead," just to make sure that people in the world don't panic. Yeah, see, I keep getting the glazed lilies. He's just like, "Oh, glazed lilies are hard to come by." There's some literally in the city. And we had to go across, like, this entire place to find glazed lilies. And the early Italian cruise group has 11 members too. So, oh, that's interesting.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
Okay, so they're not making it seem like he's not dead.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
While glazed lilies are rare, these ones are artificially raised. Oh.
The long, unending dream of our Arkhan walking among us.
Don't talk, you're creepy. Trying to make a move on me.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yeah?
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long.
They think I defeated the god? Are they talking about the dragon in Mondstadt? Or, like, do they really think I defeated the other god?
Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Why am I looking at her?
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Whoa, all of a sudden my character's talking? Alright. My character's mute the entire game. Well, mostly the entire game, besides a couple voices here or there. And then right at that moment she says something. Talk to people taking part in the right. Okay.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship
That's cool,
take
though.
from now
I like
on?
that it ended in a way that I can hear my character's voice. But I've already heard her before when she sang, so.
Ah, Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis.
She's like more of a mute, where I talk for her, but then that one moment, she talks for herself. And that's a good end. But it's not ending, because it's still going. That would have been a good end to the chapter, but it's still going.
Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best
The treble
short-term
talks, yeah.
business opportunity.
That threw me off a little bit. I didn't expect her to talk. Or me to talk. Alright, what, creeper.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Shouldn't have talked to you. Look for Zhongli at the scene. He's all the way over there. Hi.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
That's fair.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya
Everybody's
kiosk.
mourning over his death, and he's offering a meal.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
Just say he's a god.
You're right. I do like the Mora.
You've been this way this entire time, but...
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
That's fair enough. But considering everybody else is paying for you, at the very least you can break the rules.
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Arkhan. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to.
Exactly.
But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Exactly. Paimon's figuring it out. I mean, it took me like 2 streams ago to figure this out, but I'm glad Paimon's getting it out.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
Zhongli is the walking meme of a guy who is posing in front of a grave. Yeah, he's the walking meme of the girl taking a happy picture in front of a burning building.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Arkhan Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people.
2 broke Archons and an Arkhan who can't cook.
I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey going back and forth buying stuff.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Arkhan Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
Raiden on my... I'll stop.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Oh, that's the person from, that's the person that I got the test. She's cool. The Inazuma Shogunate. The Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heaven.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Oh, wow. So about the trial.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well.
Oh, so they probably know.
How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What a show, yeah. What about Child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys.
I mean, Child did do wrong, trying to kill everybody. So I'm gonna go now since you've done it. Bye bye. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for joining the stream. Hope to see you in the next one.
Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger,
sticking around,
I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now.
I appreciate it.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
As for the Liyue teaching,
the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind
I love how we're
the
talking about
Qixing's
this while it's
plan
still morning over
to
there.
take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Now about more.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
I see. And it's got a lot of Mora in there, so we could just take some.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
I'm sure we have a huge surplus. We have like a huge surplus of Mora. Like you can't even imagine how much Mora we have. I literally had like, what, 1 million Mora before I started stream? Hello, sir, big fan. Oh, I'm happy to hear it. Hello there, welcome to the stream and hope you have fun. Killer Devil, COD M. Welcome to the stream, hope you have fun. I'm glad to hear you're a big fan. Big fan from India. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Probably not.
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
Which he probably didn't do.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
There's nothing else.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Okay. And I complete it. And a trophy. I gotta turn the trophies off because it does like a black bar on the top right. Or top left.
All right then. Was there any... Well then.
There's nothing I want to talk about. Talk to Catherine and Mondstadt. Whoa, there's a lot. Whoa, calm down. There's a lot of new missions. What's going on? First of all, I got this for my character. Another constellation. How long are you playing this game? I was gonna end the stream soon, sadly. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours. Complete other quest and continue. What? We will be reunited. I have to... Wait. And then this... Meaning of... What? I have to complete other quests to get to the main Arkhan Quest. Oh, that sucks. Take a view outside of Liyue Harbor to collect your thoughts. You share your feelings with Paimon before embarking on the next phase of your journey. And I have to complete this one first, and for this one I have to complete Botkeeper, Dainsleif, the meaning of... Where is that? There's Dainsleif right there. Where's the meaning of... Whoa. What is this? The crisis looming over Liyue Harbor has calmed, and it's business as usual in the city. However, Madame Ping, the flower matter from Yujing Terrace, seems to have something more to discuss with you. I am playing since 2 months, and I have Raiden Shogun. Oh, nice! He does... that character is super cool. A Teapot to Calm Home Part 1. Catherine seems to be looking for you. Time remaining 3 days. Okay, I better do it now since there's a time limit. I was gonna end the stream, but there's more to do. What is this? Oh, I can do this now. And I can do this now. Oh, I can... Teapot to Call Home Part 1. I can learn how to fish! Save that. I have to save that all for next stream. I've been streaming for far too long. But, oh, that's exciting. Yeah. Oh, that's exciting. I'll have to do that next stream. What does it keep saying exclamation point? I looked at him. I already looked at everything. Game, come down. There's no explanation point. There we go. Man! Oh, next stream's gonna be exciting. Next stream's gonna be exciting. You have a lot of quests to complete. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna have to do it all next stream, though. I'm not gonna do it in this stream. This stream's far too long. But it gave me a lot of new stuff to do. I have to do like 3 quests to get to the main story quest, and there's a decent amount of quests that I want to do. Like I wanna learn how to do flourishings. I wanna know how to fish, and now I can finally do that. But I'm gonna talk to Catherine because it's like a limited. And then I'm going to end the stream. Catherine, what's up? Hello there, traveler. Great timing. We have a commission that I believe would be best be taken up by you. Is it a dangerous commission? Well, it involves, a hitherto unknown domain. Though the guild has undertaken extensive investigations into that domain, we have yet to achieve results in any particular value. Hong Long, who is in charge of this investigation, says that he needs the assistance of a highly adaptable traveler. You were the first person I thought of, traveler. What sort of domain is this? Hong Long is the entrance to this domain. If you're willing to help, you can go ask him what he needs. We're counting on you, traveler. Okay, how long is this mission? I hope it's not long. It's far away. But I hope it's not too long. Because I'm only doing it because it's limited. It says it's gonna end soon. Oh wow, there's a boss like right there. Teleport right to it. Is this how I get to Inazuma? No, because it wouldn't have been limited if it was. Whoa.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping.
What's with this domain? Hey there, about the commission. Eh? You. Oh, so you're the one Miss Catherine called in. I've heard that you're flexible, highly experienced, and one of our top adventurers to boot. I guess you could say that. Wonderful. That's very reassuring indeed. Still, could you tell me about this domain? It's an event quest. Oh! Is it long? Oh, yes. Right. Sorry. Let me fill you in. Well, here's what happened. Some time back, a team of adventurers found this strange, large door out in the wild. You're looking at it right now, naturally. Once they've passed through this gate, the team entered an unknown domain. According to the first batch of adventurers, the domain was just an empty room. Was just an empty room when they first entered it. An empty room? I'm just giving an example. To be precise, it was an area about 52 paces in length, 52 paces in breadth, and of unknown height. For 52 paces either way, the area was an ordinary stone-tiled floor, but all the areas beyond were filled with a deep gray smoke. Also, when someone tried to cross over the border into the area beyond the first 52 paces, they would either mysteriously change direction or start walking the opposite way, or suddenly disappear and appear behind everyone else. Whatever the case, it was impossible to cross this 52-pace area. Did they try using any other tools to explore the place? They did, of course, but thrown objects would return to their original places. Even the light of torches could not penetrate further than 52 paces away. So you'd like my help investigating this place? That is the case. However, you won't just be doing exploration. I don't think it's possible to explain out here. Let's continue inside. Let's enter the domain, I guess. Cool. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Life points. Is this a dungeon crawler? What is this? Is this a dungeon crawler? Hold on, is this a dungeon crawler? Gameplay tutorial. Once you reach the destination, you will complete the challenge. Nice tutorial. Is this a dungeon crawler? Hold on. Is it? I love dungeon crawlers. I love dungeon crawlers, some roguelikes. I love that. Is that what it is? Basically Temple Run. Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool. I'm not gonna do it this stream. Do people want me to do this off camera? Or, not off camera. Do people want me to do this for a video? Because I will do this tomorrow or something and have it pre-recorded.
Right now.
Can't get this.
Burst forth.
I can't reach this. Yeah, I can't reach it. Shoot. I think I can reach that. Do people want me to do this mission? Because I will pre-record it and have like a pre-recorded Genshin Impact video like I did with the Arkhan Quest. I will do that. People are interested. Because I don't want to do it. I can't really do that right now. Do it right now. You can do it anytime. It's limited to 3 days. It says 3 days left. I would have done it next stream, but it literally, yeah, it runs out in 3 days. So I'd have to do it over the weekend. Darn it, I missed it. I'd have to do it over the weekend. So I'd have to have it pre-recorded if people are interested. Are people interested in me playing this or not? Because I'll just do it off camera if people don't really care too much about it. But if people do care much about it, I'll make it into a video. So just let me know, so I can plan accordingly. I really don't think I can make that.
Feel this ancient power.
I'm always watching.
Darn, I don't think. Well, maybe there's a way to get this if I do this. Albedo, why does your elevator not work sometimes?
Burst forth.
Drives me crazy. It's close. You could do it off camera, it's nothing big. Okay, I'll do it off camera then. Got it. I knew what I was going to do. I didn't need no bowman. Just had some. I had to use my brain.
Show me what's inside.
But okay. If people aren't interested in this, I'll just do it off camera then. I thought it was because it's an event thing. I thought it was something like plot related, but it's an event, so. They just use an archer. I didn't need an archer. I know I could have used an archer, but I didn't need to. I wanted to prove that I didn't need it. He woke up from his sleep and immediately died. Immediately got whacked. That must have sucked for him. He was probably having a happy dream and everything, and I just came in and whacked him. But yeah, if people don't want to see that, then that's fine. I'll do it off camera then, because it is interesting me. So I'll do it off camera. If it's interesting enough for me to make a video on, then I'll still make a video on it. But otherwise, I'll just leave it off camera thing. But that's it for this stream. This stream has been going on for much longer than I wanted it to. Usually I do 4-hour-long or 3-hour-long live streams for Genshin Impact. But I always make an exception when I'm towards the end of the chapter, which I was today. But that's it. That's it for this stream. I did a lot. I finished this entire chapter, or at least I think I did, unless there's like a tiny bit left. But I'm pretty sure I finished it. And next stream, I hopefully will be able to go to Inazuma. I still have a lot of missions to get there, though, which sucks. But hopefully, by next stream, I'll be able to go to Inazuma.
Perfect. We should move out.
Have I fought this boss before? What is the thing? Careful, we can't let it notice us. Oh, I haven't fought this boss before. Okay, well oh yeah, I haven't fought this boss. Okay, well, while I'm doing the outro, I'll beat this boss. I'll obliterate him. Ooh, he's tough. He's a toughie. Got him. Why you won't let me do the... Why won't it let me do Albedo's? Weird. Oh, is it because he is... Oh, I think it's because there's a shield to counter it. Oh, deflection. Hey, look at that. Didn't even mean to do that. I did it. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching the stream. Thank you everybody for chilling out, watching the end of this chapter.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
What I do have to say is that the Liyue chapter was incredibly fun. It was absolutely amazing. There were so many great things about it. The cutscenes were really good. The plot twists. I already figured out the Zhongli thing like a couple streams ago because I'm smart and I'm the most intelligent person in the world. But it was still really interesting to watch. The voice acting was really great. The designs of that design of that boss was insane. I love that. Oh, I can do that one.
Witness my great undertaking.
But I had a really good time with this chapter. This chapter was really, really awesome. And I can't wait for the Inazuma chapter because the cutscenes in this game were insane. And if it wasn't for the fact that I was overpowered for those last missions, that boss would have been trouble. That child boss would have been trouble. Because I can just tell that he would have been a pain. But considering I'm just good like that, and I was like way too OP, I could have increased the difficulty. I could have made it much harder for me by making the adventure rank higher and making the world level go higher. I could have done that, but I didn't. And I'll probably, if I can fight him again, then I'll probably fight him again at like level 60 just to see how difficult he really is. But considering I defeated him really fast, I mean the boss. Whoa, this boss, he's throwing stuff all over the place. But considering I defeated him relatively fast, I didn't get to see all of his moves and everything he can throw at me. But that boss music was insane. And that little moment where you got all the powers from all the Adepti to fight the enemies, that was so fun. That was so fun and satisfying to destroy all the enemies. Oh, you managed to beat that monster. It's good, getting stronger all the time. Yep, so I'm just good like that. Still, what was that? If only there was someone we can ask. So, what did I get? Ooh, okay. Got some goodies. That boss wasn't too hard. I wasn't even, like, nervous about it. I was just talking while that boss was going. I don't know what that juvenile Jade is. That's interesting. Didn't get any new characters in this stream, but that's fine. But yeah, that LIYUE chapter was amazing. That was so, that end, towards, the music was so intense. Like, that child boss music was intense. I mean, I didn't really hear it all that long because I defeated the boss fast, but it was still really good for what I heard. That end moment where we defeated that giant god and I just obliterated a bunch of enemies, that was a fun time. That was such a fun time. One of the things was at 25%, so if I wasn't OP, I probably would have failed that. But yeah, that was awesome. That was a great time. The cutscenes, I love the cutscenes. I love the cutscenes so much. The cutscenes was amazing, and that God segment, I love that. But all the cutscenes were really great. The cutscenes were so awesome to see, and they were so cool. The explosions, the effects. The voice acting is really great. There were a couple of things that I was just like, about. Like, them sacrificing the Jade Chamber, that went super fast. It was just like, oh, let's sacrifice it, and then, like, everything just happened extremely quick. But I think that just might be my personal gripe. And also, the fact that the Traveler talked, which was awesome. It's such a cool thing to see my Traveler talk, like, every once in a while, especially considering the character is mostly mute. But the way that she said it, oh, can you hang up some posters? That would have been, like, the perfect end to the chapter. But the chapter kept going, so it wasn't the end. But that's just my personal gripe. Everything else regarding this chapter was awesome. The missions were kind of tedious if you going back and forth just collecting things. But it was still enjoyable. Yeah, everything was just a really fun, enjoyable time. That end segment was insane. It was awesome. It was cool. It was scary. It was satisfying. It was just a sight to behold. I love that. But yeah, I'm not gonna do this one. Maybe I am. No, I'm not. I don't want. I already proved that I can do these without an archer. I don't need to prove a second time. But yeah, that's it for this stream. That was my review of the chapter 2. It was awesome. It was amazing. I really loved it. I really loved it so much, and I'm excited for what else this game has to offer. And considering this is a free game, and it gave us insane stuff like that. I love that. I love that. Not many free games spew out something so insanely awesome like that. Besides, like, Fortnite. But again, like I said before, Fortnite's got a big budget. They can do anything. But, yeah. It was awesome. Thank you, everybody, for watching. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. If you sneezed in the video, bless you. If you had a bad day, I truly hope this helped you up in some way. Sorry for the mic being muted and a couple problems in the stream, and me having to cut some of the video out. Sadly, that's just because of background noise, and sadly because of interruptions. Oh, how am I going to do this? And also because my mic was acting up before. But Apologies for all that. I'm probably gonna cut all that out after the stream ends. I'm probably gonna just cut it all out. But yeah.
What a pleasant surprise.
Thank you for hopefully I have to. Hopefully I don't have to cut out anything like story related when I cut out the background noise. But if I do, apologies in advance. But thank you everybody for watching. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Sneeze during the video, bless you. If you sneeze during the stream, I should say, bless you. If you had a bad day, I truly hope this helped you up in some way. Thank you everybody for joining the stream, enjoying the stream. Thank you everybody for continuously watching these Genshin Impact streams. I love this game. I will continue to play this game. Even if I don't play this game weekly, I always try to make sure I play this game as much as I can. So, yes. What is this about? Ow. I don't know. I keep playing this game despite the fact that I said I was going to end the stream. But, yeah. I'm done talking now. What? Oh, this is how you do bounties. Oh. Okay. Well, see you everybody. Thanks for joining the stream.
I'm always watching. What a
I'll probably end it after I finish this bounty.
Out of the frying pan. Right now. Emerge.
9 minutes? Destroy the bounty? Oh, no. I got a chest.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh, so the elemental power helps me find him. Okay. Why is my character red? Kanji attacks will beat this guy, easy peasy. Okay. I don't know what this is all about. Oh, there's a waypoint over there. Hold on, everybody. I wanted to finish this bounty, but this bounty is, taking quite a... Oh, that's a nice picture. This bounty's taking longer than I thought. Strange. Oh, do I have to defeat these first? Probably.
Barbados, guide us.
100 attacks will beat this guy, easy peasy, kablam. Okay. She said that before. I need to use this elemental sight more. I hardly use it. And it seems like a really important ability.
Burst forth. Right here.
We've heard that the Geo is completely ineffective against this room. Okay. What else am I doing? Oh. Here he is. Hello there.
Emerge. Right here.
Or at least this is the bounty. Where are you? Are you all the way up there? I can't hit you all the way up there. I know that.
Right here.
How am I gonna hit
What
him?
a nuisance.
Whoa, you obliterated my health.
Barely a scratch.
Okay, I wish I had a bowman. Oh. Never mind, you just took me down. Good. No, don't kill my Yai Miku! You jerk!
Coming to be. Nice and spicy.
Right now. What
Come
a
on, I was
dreadful
dodging.
Ending.
Alright, this bounty's giving me some troubles. This bounty's giving me a whirlwind of problems.
Nice and spicy.
Gotta wait. I gotta wait to use her special ability.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Guba, get them. Go and splash.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage.
I swear by
No,
my
I don't. I'm
sword.
not gonna wait. I'll just do this. Come over here. Her critical attacks are insane. There we go. Finish the bounty. Proceed to the city reputation area to claim the bounty rewards. Okay. Let me do that and I'll end the stream. Just to show you all what it's like to do a bounty. I think I just finished the bounty, right? It said bounty completed, so I just have to obtain the rewards. Just to show what would happen. I know this is extending the stream longer than it should have, but I already did my outro, so I'm just gonna do this and end. Think of it as an end credit scene, like I'm a freaking Marvel movie. Oh wait. No. Yeah. I was going towards the domain and I didn't have to. There's a lot of side missions I still have to do. But I'm gonna save them for another time. Save them for a stream or something. A lot of people are more eager for me to get the story quest done. Which I'm eager myself, but at the same time I like to do side missions every now and again. Heyo, miss you. I mean, I didn't miss you, but... Where's my... yeah, my bounty. Claim rewards. Yeah, 30 down more reputation. Alright, so that's how you do it. It's weekly. Alright, so that's it for this stream. I already did my outro. I said I was going to end the stream after the bounty, and that's it. See you, everybody.